Vamos? Hello. Então já tens uma ideia do plano?
Só uma horita, vamos fazer a parte velha. Uma horita, vamos subir ao monte e descer.
Vamos descer de qual maneira? No mesmo
Vamos subir
caminho?
pelo sol. Se estiver, não acredito que há barco, não é? Está a haver barco. Eu acho que estamos a fazer um Iber de manhã.
Sim,
O que é
estamos.
que eu ia dizer? Se desse para parar no sol, se houvesse ali 2 sítiozinhos, não acredito. Se der, vamos de olho aberto, se der, paramos no sol. Se não, subimos pelo sol, direto ao monte. Se quer parar no monte, poder lá demora, deve dar para descer, fazer São Vicente, painéis, descer pela calçada de Santo André, Moraria, Praça da Figueira. Tem que ver onde é que eles querem acabar. Porque, como eu disse, 1 hora é para fazer a parte velha.
Sim. Hã?
Não puseste o speaker? Não sei se põe o speaker, porque se fosse italiano. São Italians. Para o cruzeiro, 3 horas.
Quantas pessoas são?
7.
7.
Só aí, no sentido que os dois já dá para abrir a mão. Obrigado. São muitos campanhas de hortelã. Deve ficar muito. É a questão minha, ou este ano há menos espanhóis na paz. Eu trabalhei, não tenho avião.
Eu li que estava cheio. Eu li que havia. O que é que achas? Muito espanhol?
Há muitos espanhóis.
Mas eu acho que há menos...
Janeiro, fevereiro, março, muitos espanhóis.
Mas eu acho que esta Páscoa está menos espanhóis a isto. Era só carros espanhóis para dar parte.
Sim, eles costumam cair em força na Páscoa.
Aliás, eu acho que isto, as maluquices do Trump, a gente já está a começar a sentir.
Eu também acho isso.
Mas
isso é só o medo. É só o medo. Ainda não afeta bem. Vamos ver.
Vamos ver. Olha, eu trabalho nisto há 17 anos. Estava para comprar mais uma carrinha e agora o mês que vem, para já. Mas se calhar lá na frente vou sentir que devia ter comprado, mas não estou para mim. Estou com medo. Os que têm
Espera mais 2 meses e tal.
É ver. Uma Páscoa feliz para vocês.
Igualmente,
E
para si
um bom
também.
negócio.
Você também. Obrigado. No tranca. Pois. Agora vai lá. Não? Não. Mas tem uma pergunta. Nós já não podemos ir à volta do Alfama ou como é? A pé?
Não se pode, aquela voltinha a pé lá para baixo.
Sim, porque a Gabi e a coisa disse que não. Não se pode largar o Tuk.
Ah, pois, isso é um problema, não se pode estacionar. Só se estiver bem estacionado naqueles 15 minutos. Há lugar no Museu do Fado.
Sim.
No Museu do Fado tens.
Sim, não, mas eu também posso largar no barco. Eu vi.
Olha,
mas houve lá. Mas eu deu a senha dos barcos e disse para ela que eu fui com os clientes à volta do Alfama.
Pois, pode fazer se estiver bem estacionado.
Sim, mas ela disse não. Já a terceira vez que eu estou a dizer.
Ah, não? Para não
Ela
fazer
disse,
isso?
sim, pá, é isso.
Era uma volta
Nos
interessante.
colabora. Buenos días.
Buenos
Olá,
dias.
buenos dias.
Necesitamos saber dónde podemos coger el bus para Belén.
El bus para Belén número 15. Número 15 pasa en la Plaza de Comercio.
Plaza de Comercio. Allá,
Siempre recto hacia el río, ahí tiene el 15. Y se va para Belén.
allá nos lleva.
Sí, hoy tiene el tren también, pero más cerquita en la Plaza de Comercio número 15.
Gracias.
El bus, el tren, el tranvía, todo 15 te lleva hacia allá.
Gracias.
Vale, adiós.
Quer dizer, isso não é resolvido. Quando nos
Pois,
pode
eu
largar
gostava
quando nos pode largar o Tuk, para onde levas o cliente? Nenhum lado.
Pois, se realmente está no terminal, mas tu teve que ser de ir ver, não é? Você, para estar estacionado lá dentro, tiveste que entrar. Onde é que estás a dizer deixar o Tuk aonde?
Há um parque oficial lá, paga-se.
Ah, ou isso, pronto.
Não, mas ele disse que não, ela disse não. Ah, pá, como eu posso resolver isso? Eu tenho que ir para o chefe também. Tenho que falar com o dono do coisa. Bom, nós temos que ir à Graça, é uma grande coisa, levar os clientes à Graça. E tem que se levar também ao Alfama, é uma grande coisa, é importante. Tem que se alargar.
Houve uma altura que fazia muito isso a pé, mas sabes onde é que eu parava? No sítio que está agora em obras, está ali um cantinho, que é o Terreiro do Trigo, mas agora está em obras. E havia lugares oficiais para ser.
Sim, mas o problema é o mesmo.
Mas tens o Museu do Fado, se houver aí 15 minutos dá. Isso é que é o ideal. Agora, se isso está cheio...
Mas isso não resolve o meu problema. O problema é que é não largar o Tuk. Essa regra não funciona.
Não largar o tubo. Então, ainda agora aqui vou fazer os pastéis, vou largar o tubo.
Sim, pá, mas os dois, é uma como a outra lá no escritório diz a mesma coisa. Então eu tenho que falar com o chefe, isso não parece, pá, isso não é lógico. Mas isso fazemos todos, não? Nós largamos todos o Tuk para fazer alguma coisa. Pá, e nos pode mostrar o Lisboa sem o fado, então como é isso? Pode ser. Falar com os donos de casa. Não é na hora de hoje.
Ok, we are coming.
Great. Falar inglês então?
Sim. Inglês. Italiano. É buongiorno e arrivederci.
Até a próxima.
Como é que eles querem pagar? Não está pago.
Não está perto?
Não, 160 pago. Nem sei como é que este gajo me conheceu, mandou-me uma mensagem. Tchau. Pois, vamos por aqui, vamos subir. Se o sol, não acredito. Se houvesse uns lugarinhos no sol, parávamos ali. Se não, vamos diretos ao monte. Paramos no monte. Bem, eu acho que estou a contar no monte, pelo menos, não consigo.
Se no sol paramos, vamos indo para o monte? Não. Indo logo para o monte quando paramos no sol?
Pois, fica apertado, não é? Mas eu não acredito que se consiga parar no sol.
Também podíamos parar na Graça. Na Graça há lugar suficiente.
É isso.
Na Graça, então, se tivermos tempo, entramos um pouco, só para o convento e saímos outra vez.
E então já não vamos lá ao monte. Se paramos na Graça.
O monte é um problema. Mas
Pois,
o
vamos ver
vista...
como é que está a graça. Vamos ver bem que está a graça. Depois eu pergunto, olha, se quer ir rapidinho, damos lá um toque e descer para lá. Depois para descer, para não repetir, descemos então, vamos descer, se deve dar para fazer São Vicente, depois naquele triângulozinho, em vez de ir para o sol, Calçada de Santo André, Praça da Figueira. Agora vamos ver onde é que
A Calçada de Santo André é aquela estrada aqui à direita, mas pé do São Vicente, é lá para baixo.
É, exatamente. Não é a Escolas Gerais, a Escolas Gerais é do elétrico, tem o semáforo. É da Moraria, chama-se mesmo aquela que desce com a linha do elétrico. Pois, a da escola, estás a ver a igreja de São Vicente, não foste no outro dia, não é?
Sim.
A igreja de São Vicente. A que vai para baixo é a Escolas Gerais. E a que vai como se fosse para o sol, depois vais para o sol à esquerda e aquela vai para baixo. Tens aquela esquinazinha, tem que se direcionar no elétrico, desce para aí abaixo. É a calçada de Santo André. A gente vai juntinhos.
Ah. Então, eu já estava um pouco apocado,
Pois
porque
é.
não andar para a Alfama,
Pois.
é tanta coisa que pode dizer a eles, dá uma pressão tão boa para Portugal e para o Portugal.
É muito bom, é, aquele passadinho até. Mas
E dá para fazer uma meia hora, pá.
não sei porque é que eles estão a dizer isto, é por causa dos multas e que isto está tão mal para estacionar.
Pá, mas eu estacionei bem, ele começaram a falar isso quando eu dava a senha do aparcamento. O que é que estavas a fazer aí? Não, eu fui para a Alfama. O que estavas a fazer aí? Foi para a Alfama. Andei. É difícil a guiar, não? Então ao meio-dia vais também para os barcos?
Sim. O que é uma treta porque é 3 horas sem vinhos. Ou seja, está lá um bar que eu nem vi. Não parece calmo, mas eu acho que está a acontecer agora, o Iber de manhã.
Sim, já saíram mais cedo que nós. Eu tinha a mudar porque eu não posso vir no domingo assim tão cedo. Por causa do barco. Só começa às 8 a funcionar.
Pá, ganda base, fogo. É teu, compraste.
Sim.
Tomates.
Foi 30.
Não, tipo cá.
A Amazon é sempre um pouco mais caro, só que encontras assim. E tens aqui um botão vermelho. E pões para o lado. Então já não se pode tirar. Quer dizer, os pickpockets precisa um pouco mais tempo. Mas mesmo assim os pickpockets, se eles sabiam o que é isso, mas eu tenho sempre na câmara. Quer dizer, eles vêm por aí, vêm a minha câmara logo apanha a cara. Mas eu olha, já vi uns pickpockets, mas isso só foi porque um outro tuk-tuk disse para mim, olha, isso são pickpockets. São 3 mulheres que estão penteadas assim à larga,
sim, estão a andar com uma gabardina e com um saco, eles já apareceram até na... Já os apanharam e andam aí.
Eu já virei a câmera para eles, eles estavam a ver assim, ele tem coisa, tem coisa, tem mesmo a cara a ver, tem coisa. Também vi o gajo que eles queriam apanhar, e era mesmo assim pá, não dava conta com as suas coisas, sabe? Como começa no verão, nós tiramos as capas algum dia, completamente.
Não, isto fica. Sai esta.
Estas.
Sai as laterais todas. É muito melhor, não é? Sai esta plasticada toda, mas ainda está a chover.
O bom desse Tux aqui não tem aqui uma coisa aqui ao lado, isso é bom, dá uma vista inteira.
Sim, há uns que têm uma. Ih, tem uma parte branca por aqui abaixo. Hello, good morning,
Hello.
Luca.
Good morning.
Luca.
Buongiorno.
Hola.
Good morning, bom dia.
Buongiorno. Buongiorno, lady. Buongiorno.
So,
Buongiorno.
seven.
Due tonti arrivano, aspetta.
So, we do
Guys remaining.
4 and 3, 5 and 2, yes, 6 and 1, 3.5, 3.5.
No, scegli tu. Vai con Martino.
Sì,
Fai io con i ragazzi, te fai il romantico.
No,
dai,
no,
sì,
prima-
dai.
Vuoi fare romantica?
Sì.
So,
Scatena, sì.
Sì.
questions.
Povero Attilio.
Dai.
where do you want to end the tour?
Sì.
Okay.
Digli cosa abbiamo fatto, digli cosa abbiamo fatto. Sì. The day before yesterday,
Yeah.
we went to Alfana, to the panoramic
Where's
hill.
the viewpoint, the highest
the
point,
viewpoint, to the
Lady of the
highest
Hill?
point. Yeah.
We haven't seen Santa Lucia.
Ah, bellissimo.
Never seen Santa
Porta del
Lucia.
Sole. It's difficult to stop the tuk there.
Ah, okay.
But it is very nice. We can try to do that, yes.
Okay.
We can try to do so.
No, ragazzi, Santa
The castle Sao Jorge.
Lucia.
We
The
didn't
Sao Jorge
We
Castle.
have this area, which is not my idea. This is the most interesting, the oldest, also the bumpiest, the old town. Storica, Lisboa storica vecchia.
Okay.
Vecchia.
And dopo we have this, what we call the romantic bourgeois Lisboa, which is Chiado, Carmo, not so much the old town.
No. We have already visited Chiado, Carmo.
So this is the here. There's so many places. I'm sure
Okay.
you haven't seen
Go
it.
there, go there.
We go there.
Also the castle, also so.
Not inside. We go around the castle.
Around the
okay.
castle. Okay. Fine.
Yes.
Oh, dove sono i ragazzi? Si muovono?
So and then we finish in the squares downtown, or
No.
you tell us where you want to finish.
Dopo. Ah no, dopo Tia Elena è su all'Alfana. You can leave us at Alfana, yes, and then we can come back walking downhill.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You tell us when it's about 1 hour. You tell us
Ok.
about it. That's the question.
Ce lo dice dopo, te lo chiede dopo lui.
Sì, sì. Because my daughter would like to have lunch here, Tia Elena, which is here. Now so which is
But the home is big. Tutto questo c'è a
sì,
fare.
sì. Casa di Tia Elena.
Casa di Elena.
Guardate, papà, finisce il giro tra un'ora, sono le 10:30, mica pranziamo.
Che è punto 6 o...
Ah no, sorry.
Yeah, it's
sorry.
early.
No, sorry, it's early.
Okay.
We have
like
we have to come back and take the 28 tram.
Okay.
So Martin
Because
Munich.
coming down, I would like
coming.
to let you
Okay.
do one thing. Coming down is very nice,
Nice.
through Moraria.
No, we have to
Because
come
it's
down.
The ethnic part is so
Fine.
the street. I think it's very cool that if we do coming down through this Moraria.
Yes.
It is really interesting
We would
to get the part not so glamorous, really ethnic.
Not so
and that's
glamorous,
really cool.
very good. Not so
Okay.
glamorous, not so touristic. Then we have to come back and take the 28
finish.
here in Martin Munich.
Okay.
So we'll
Allora,
come back.
voi due
Perfetto.
romantic tour, the children will know.
No,
So another
all
one?
the same tour. No, all the same tour.
Sì, sì. Yeah,
sì.
dai.
In case, because we don't have a machine, we don't have a machine for the cars.
Attilio, sì. Attilio, ti do i miei. Mani. C'hai i 20, gli 80?
10, 10.
Ma quanto è?
Ok.
Dammi 20, lo subito. Ok? Siamo a posto.
Allora, where are you coming from in Italy? Where? Pisa. Okay. I know Milan. I've been to Milan.
Ok.
Okay? Very good.
The money is in.
Portugal? We said no. We said let's each other on the plane. Okay.
We are eager to hear from you stories and details, so we will listen to you
I will tell you a lot.
a lot.
I-
Okay.
I will tell you stories about heroes, about history, heroes in history,
That's enough. That's enough.
And they were
Okay.
okay.
Dopo che questa storia avevo avuto lei, questo devo dire, basta perché aveva paura
No, no, non per il mangiare, le altre cose sull'orario, perché
anche ieri sera guardate che alla fine non ho mangiato, sono su strafone. Ho mangiato,
Oh. So questo è il Praça dos Restauradores. Vocês já ouviram que é do tempo dos maybe it's better English. You speak both English?
yes.
Yeah, okay. That is the time when the Spanish get ruler of Portugal, and it was 60 years. So the king have no childs, so it fall the kingdom of Portugal fall to the Spanish. There's a Philip the First to Philip the Third. Well, 60 years, and the Portuguese went up. They want to be part of Spain, and gave a revolution and to be free. And this is the monument Restauradores to restore again the empire, because we have to sail to every place. Oh, you are Portugal again. So go to Angola, Mozambique, and everywhere to join again the empire of Portugal. So that is the monument for it. So you heard already? Oh, sorry. You heard already this story about?
Yes,
Yes. Okay.
I read on Wikipedia the day before yesterday this the story of the restoration.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you are interesting. You knew that it was nearby the restoration place, and you are asking the Wikipedia. Yes, very good.
Vedi 1665 nel 1668 lui era Filippo II, era re di Portogallo e Spagna e lui praticamente è morto. Filippo III voleva fare un unico regno e riunire il Portogallo e la Spagna. I portoghesi non volevano unirsi alla Spagna, hanno fatto questa guerra di restaurazione che è durata 28 anni, dal 1640 al 1668. Lui è bravissimo. Vino d'oro, ragazzino d'oro, che fa.
So the station of Rossio, you ever heard? The train station of Rossio, which come next. Yeah, and the style is Manuelitic. There's a train station, And the style is Manuelithic. The style came from 15th century. It was the Geronimo's in Belém was built in that style. This is unique for Portugal. You found only this style here in Portugal. And the train station was, of course, is 19th century. And you will see it on my right side.
Rossio.
Rossio, sì.
Rossio is a very popular name in Portugal. No, Roja. Roja.
So this is the train station here, this one.
Okay.
A lot of elements from the sea, from the sailing ships. Very playful. And now we come to the square of Rossio, Piazza de Rossio.
Rossio Square, yes.
And you see on the left side, and there's a statue on the top. This is Pedro the Four. Pedro the Four, when we had cuatro. So he decides to be king of Portugal and king of Brazil. So he make Brazil independent. So
Okay.
and he get
Which year?
that was 18th century, 19th century in between. So, and journalists asked him, where you want to bury it? If you are king for both, where you want to bury it? And he said, I want to bury it in Brazil, but my heart will stay always in Portugal. And then when he died, they put him. So when he died, the heart is buried in Porto, in northern Portugal. So why he have this decision to split both countries? Because we have this 1755 big earthquake in Lisbon. So 1755 earth 55 cinco.
1755.
1755. Yes, we have this big earthquake. So the whole city was shaken, and a lot of houses was destroyed. In uptown, that is Bairro Alto, it is on that side behind this. Look, Santa Justa, Elevadora, up. Look up also, please up. You see?
Yes.
Yeah. That is 1902. They have a bridge behind, and bring it to the uptown. So, and in the earthquake, the uptown was beginning to burn on the earthquake, because the oil lamps falling down off the carpet, because there was a rich place where people were rich. They have carpet on the wall or carpet on the floor. So the oil lamp falling down and begin to fire the whole city. And then the people flow to downtown. We are here. They go down, flew for the fire, and go to the palace of the king. And then came a tsunami, and then and then came a tsunami and take the rest. So the half of the Lisbon people died on one day. So the whole city was destroyed, and then about 30 years later came the Napoleon Wars. Napoleon tried to get Portugal. The kingdom changed from Lisbon to Rio de Janeiro. All the people go to Rio de Janeiro. The capital of Portugal was that time Rio de Janeiro. This Pedro the Fourth was a prince, a little prince with 9 years. He came from a destroyed city to Rio de Janeiro, was completely in order. And then he came back with the parents after the Napoleon Wars. And he came from a nice city of Rio de Janeiro to a city was destroyed, still destroyed. And that's why he fought. Brazil is better. We want to be Brazil and Portuguese separate. So now we will see, there we will pass a street called Rua da Augusta. On the right side you will see a big arc, and behind the big arc is the Praça do Comércio. It's very beautiful. On the Praça do Comércio, in the past time, it was the palace of the king, and it was completely destroyed by the earthquake and the tsunami. Here everything was just everything destroyed because the tsunami take everything the rest. So there we see on the right side the Arco de Augusta.
We were there yesterday, yes.
Okay.
Excuse me, no, I couldn't catch it. Why kings went to Brazil? Because
The Napoleon. Reis, Corono, fora para Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro.
Sim.
And then he decided to remain in Brazil.
No,
No,
they came back.
he came back.
Came back. But the Pedro the Fourth was a little child, and in that time Lisbon was still destroyed by the earthquake. It took centuries to make everything good,
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So they came back when the city was rebuilt.
No, they came back when the Napoleon Wars ended.
Ah, okay.
So, and now is very important. When you come back to Italy, maybe you found some guy from Lisbon, and he will tell you a question you cannot answer if you are not in this tour, because he will ask you. You will say, "I was in Lisbon, yes," and then he asks to you, "Did you saw the Sant Antonio? Did you saw the Sant Antonio?" And the Sant Antonio is Sant Antonio de Padua.
Yes.
But we have also Sant Antonio. The Sant Antonio, the original from Padua, is born here in Lisbon.
Fernando.
And he is born here, in this corner, in this little house in the corner. The casa onde nasci, Sant Antonio. E o Sant Antonio também é esta igreja. E também esta figura. Quer dizer, quando você viste todos os três, when you see every three, then you saw the Sant Antonio. Then you can say, yes, I saw it.
I saw San Antonio.
San Antonio. Okay, normally it's not, historically not very important because it's from 19th century. So more important is this one.
We visited both of them yesterday.
Oh yeah, then you see
Questa è la cattedrale.
La Catedral. E também é muito, it is very interesting what the name Catedral means in Portuguese. The name Catedral means in Portuguese just Sé. Sé de Lisboa.
Sé.
Sé.
Ah, Sé.
Sé.
Sé means cathedral?
Yeah.
Ah, because yes, yesterday I read Sé.
Sé, yes.
This,
I thought it was an acronym. Sé, no, tipo Santa Speranza. No, Sé means cathedral.
Yes. So this is the that why we Portuguese say a Sé de Lisboa. So a Sé de Lisboa, the Cathedral of Lisboa. So sorry.
No, quando è diventata università.
So, questo è il mirador di Santa Lucia. It's on the right.
Santa Lucia.
Sì, esta.
Ah, ok, ok.
And now we have a very poetic name for this mirador is Portas do Sol. Portas do Sol e esta estátua é São Vicente.
Un altro mirador.
Mirador, sim. Para mim é o mirador mais lindo. And now on the left side, we have invited some modern artists. You see a mosaic on the corner.
Another thing, different exchanges that with pop culture. You know our
There we are. See?
It's very nice, but so far it's exactly the same route we went the day before yesterday.
Fuck, okay. So, but I have to follow this one. So, just. So you saw also the San Vicente, the church San Vicente.
San Vicente, yes.
Ah.
San Vicente.
Oh.
We would like to see. We didn't get to Castle of San George. We didn't get there.
Yeah, the San George is, we can see the San George, but we passed already the San George. Oh. Yes. Okay, at least. So we will stop here, and we have a great view from the convent. We have a great convent, and then I talked to him again that we have to change a little bit.
But we will get there and we should go to there.
Inside,
Ah, no, inside no, inside no.
yeah, there's very beautiful.
Okay. I would like to see the castle.
Just a moment.
Bello.
Oh. So.
Go. Vediamo piastrelli, beautiful piastrelli, bellissimo, intatto alla mano. So, this area is called Grace, Church of Our Lady of Grace. Grazie, italiano, grazie. Grazie. We say grazie. It's one of the highest neighborhoods of Lisboa. Grazie.
Ele disse que ele já viu o São Vicente, já foi para o Nosso Senhor do Monte. Disse que estamos a fazer a mesma coisa que ele já tivera.
Vamos fazer o street art, de certeza que isto está street art, naquela rua da os tais fields, os tais. Se não quer, já fizeram aqueles outros azulejos os painéis do André Saraiva. E não dá para parar, o sol era só.
Ai, não podemos entrar. E a igreja?
Because it's Sunday, it's Páscoa. There's nobody going to ask. Have you been here? Before? No. Oh, Castello, St. George.
Dall'altra parte. Ieri siamo andati verso di là, la strada.
La strada adesso, perché siamo andati lì.
Ricordo del castello da lui.
Sì.
Vamos ver se já conectaria. Mas ao domingo. So this is not the highest.
Vamos lá.
This is so interesting because you got Castello più vicino. Questa, vediamo qua, si chiama la prima Italia. Fu un castello arabe. Giù nel 147. E poi ancora una muraglia, una terza muraglia.
course, working those guys. So it's your case. So the official name today. Okay. You want to do this a bit? Picture it. If not, we continue. Like a this says it's very good.
Yes.
So I don't need yeah, but a lot of them start at 10.
At 10.
You know if they're gonna start.
Yesterday the other chair opened at 10. I hope.
You ask. So, I can tell you, you see a lot of color. So,
Yes, it's up to you. I tell you. Beautiful because this one of the last chances. This was being bought by a hotel company. So it's gonna be transformed into a 5-star hotel. And now it's still an open place. So it's up to you if you want to wait 5-6 minutes because it's beautiful. The halls, the piastrelle tutto artistico. You tell me, but
Like, no,
Fino.
We have a trip in 10 minutes just around the quarter and then can come back here.
I would like, but the problem is you have to make a big round to come here again.
To come here again.
Yeah.
Strong point. So it's up to you. It's like 5 minutes. I think it's beautiful inside.
Okay.
Even the Chiesa, it's bella. Or we can continue. Been there. We're not gonna go there. We're gonna see for all these young people.
Yeah, I talked to him that we already shopping center, so then change a little bit the thing. Fine. Then to make more better for you. See something nice. Yeah. Oi. Vamos dar 10 minutos de graça para eles. Sim. So, living, because we have a little bit. It's
Okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yes.
and so the 5 minutes you wait is not.
Okay. Okay. Don't.
But you're gonna see when we go around.
So yes. So what is so very interesting for me, that is convex creature. To have a story to the Templar Knights. Templar Knights.
Templar Knights.
It is the holy to the holy side.
Yeah.
The was a king of France, lent a lot of money. Take that much as possible, then I pay back. I go to the Pope, and say they are by the devil. They have to flee. They have to flee, and there was a lot to flee to come to Portugal. Where I come is more Filipino, more French, is Portuguese. There's a lot of this. beautiful. This winter takes so long. It's 2 months longer than normal. Normally on March is end,
And then, yes,
and then it's about 25 degrees.
25 degrees.
And now normally it will be 27. But you see this.
Yesterday we went for the boat cruise.
Yeah.
The final 30 minutes were dramatic.
Oh.
Yes, it was very, very cold.
Yes. There's I don't know the climate changes look like.
We both were frozen at the end.
Oh, I have a lot of.
We couldn't move our hands. No, sta dicendo che lui di solito finisce a marzo, dice l'inverno finisce a marzo, stava dicendo che qui erano 25 gradi di solito qui. Today now it's 13 degrees.
Right now, but I hope it will get a little bit warmer.
Warmer, yes.
I hope.
It should come to 16 degrees in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Not so warm.
Not so warm.
vou mostrar aqui os murais ali do Fado Tropical,
Sim.
do Vils, vamos fazer um bocadinho daquela. Desta vez essa rua de Santa. Aquela rua onde está o Vils.
Vamos ver. Vamos ver. So.
Vedi la borsa su. Allora, sì. No, ha detto che deve mettere più caldo. Però più caldo di 16 gradi, non è che 13. Oh, è da dire che infatti era che e quello in camera un espresso in camera è nettamente meno peggio di ce ne sono senza i 2 cialdi dopo che ho dato il credo però se lo provi sono 2 cialdine anche a me
So. Hola.
io scrivo Spagna Porteria
So, and now you see.
più soldi
Anche la gran però com'è?
So. Now in front you see this the modern arts.
Yes.
The woman with the carnation flower in the gun. Here in front. Really front, yeah.
Yes, yes.
There.
Flower.
Yeah.
Oh! Che ci fai? Guarda.
Questa è la rivoluzione dei garoffi. Quella che c'era adesso, ti ricordi?
No.
È diventata famosa con Salazar, è diventata famosa con garoffi perché una fioraia aveva, si erano presentati i cosi con i garofani di così.
So the story, you are great, you make very good. The story is because the army bring us the dictator, but it take also the dictatorship. And the army was they said to each one of the right people said when there came a special music on the radio, they marched to Lisbon. So And there was a woman who wanted to open a second restaurant, and she bought flowers from the April, which is the carnation flower. And she have a lot, and then she hear the music on the radio and say, okay, I cannot open the restaurant because revolution. Nobody goes to the restaurant. So he goes outside with the flowers, and the soldiers passing by give everyone one flower. And the soldiers put it in the gun, really, they put it really in the gun as signal they don't want to shoot to the people. So, and then they end the dictatorship with only a few people died, only a few. There were some people from the secret police who died, and some of the people who fighting against. So I think 7 people died only. So, and last year was 50 years. So everyone was outside. Everyone was outside. Everyone have the flower.
The flower in the, yes.
And
not in the gun.
no gun, no. So put it in the clothes, and they sing in one song, who played in the radio. So it's very great.
Lei, vedo, questo ristorante non me la ricordavo. Lei doveva aprire questo ristorante, aveva comprato i garofali per il ristorante. Quando ha visto che c'era l'armata presidenziale del dittatore che veniva in città, ha detto c'è la battaglia, io sicuramente non lo posso aprire. Allora abbiamo portato dai soldati, pagati, garofano, questi soldati l'hanno messo dei fucili per dire che non volevano sparare alla gente. Mi ha detto che sono 7 persone sono morte, quelle della polizia segreta. Perché l'anno scorso c'erano 50 anni e continuate a registrare con garofano.
Yeah, now you see modern art. This is a painting like azulejos. The story about the azulejos is that Portugal was the first nation who could navigate. They knew always where there was. Yeah. So what they did, is they used the measurement of Rome to make houses and put it up to the star. And then every time they knew where there was. The Romans, in the past time, they only navigate with the streets. They meet the streets, and then they know where there was. So, and the Portuguese invented the navigation, so they was the first to make really maps, and could every time know where there was. So, go. And that's why. So, what is about with the titles? So the camp people at home building a house are rich, yeah, and then there was one house after another, and then maybe you want to be nicer than the other house, but at that time the only color you can paint is white. It was so soon only white. The only exception was the mineral called lapis lazuli. This one, lapis lazuli, was a mineral, and you have to put the mineral on something, and you have to burn it hot, and then you can put it somewhere. So you have to make tiles, and then you have something blue on your house. So there's another example of modern arts. So now you see again the São Vicente. Yeah.
São Vicente, yes.
Yes. So the specialty on São Vicente is that the hearts of our kings are buried there. So there is a tradition to put the heart when the king died, to put it away and put it there. And exception is the one Pedro IV, because he said he want to bury it in Portugal, but he want to bury it the rest in Brazil. His heart is not buried here; is in Porto.
Where is it buried?
In Porto, in Porto. So because of course the kings after him don't like him very much because it's split in two countries. So yeah. So this is very important because that is São Vicente was our first holy figure in Lisbon. Lisbon was conquered against the Moorish, and then São Vicente was at the same time fighting in East Spain against the Moorish. São Vicente get his holy status by fighting against the Islam people. So and the Islam people get afraid for him, and they take his bone and to hide somewhere. So and Portuguese found to get the information that São Vicente is in Algarve, and they sent troops to get Justice bone and bring it here to Lisbon. And so São Vicente, the bones are here. Yeah. So, and now I show you the National Pantheon. You saw already the National Pantheon? Pantheon. Pantheon Nacional. No.
We didn't see it. No.
Okay. So you saw the São Vicente is the heart of our kings. Here is also people buried. The people who are next to our heart, from the people's hearts. So because Fado is very important for us, the Fado music.
Fado music, yes.
Amália Rodrigues, the most important fadista, is buried here.
Sorry,
Amália Rodrigues, Amália, is buried here.
okay.
Okay, you know, Fado is important. You know what is also important? Like Italians like also a lot of football, right?
Yes.
So we too, and Eusebio is also here buried.
It's a church.
It's a church. It's a church.
It's a mausoleum.
Mausoleo.
Only for the people buried. So arte moderna, ok? Questo, arte moderna. O artista quer explicar a vida em Lisboa. So it took 400 years to build the Pantheon. So, and the Portuguese, if something takes so long to make, they like to say, that takes so long, like the Pantheon was built, because
it's been in so many years.
yeah, it's like now the winter time. It takes so long, like the Pantheon built. They would. And sometimes I have some Portuguese guests, and I said, look, that is the Pantheon we're talking about. What? Really? Yeah, took 400 years. Oh, sorry.
São Vicente.
São Vicente, corretto. São Vicente de Fora. So now, on the left side, example from azulejos, more artistic. It goes once beautiful than another. Next one, you see. And I think the most beautiful is this down. Is the ship. Azulejos.
Bello.
So, oops. So why our kings are our sorry. Okay, why our king's heart are buried there on São Vicente? Because São Vicente was the hero to the Reconquista. Yes, and so because Portugal was built on the Reconquista, all our kings, the heart is always in there. Even they conquered the whole world, the heart is always on the nation building of Portugal. So, exception Pedro IV. So, which is also there buried is the last dynasty, but the whole body of the last dynasty, and bishops of Lisbon.
When did the last representative of the last dynasty die? 1908. 1908.
they killed, the nationalists killed the king and the prince.
Yes, in which year?
1908. The nationalist was not happy because the kingdom wants to join Angola and Mozambique to one big country, and the kingdom failed to join it to the big country, and the nationalists big hole now. So, and they failed, and that's why the nationalists killed king and prince. And then they put it, the First Republic, which is in first time was it a democracy, but then begins the biggest fraud on history of the world. There was a guy who found out that the money, the escudo, was printed in England for a company. So, and he goes to this company and said, "Oh, I sent it by the government. Please send me another printing." And the company said, "We need improvement. We need improvement that you are sent it by the government." And he goes home and make his improvement by himself.
Ah, okay.
And came back.
Auto improvement.
So, and then they gave them whole money from a whole year with the same numbers. So, and then he spent money a lot. So, and now nobody knew. And then he get the idea, oh, when they catch me, they will kill me. So, and then his idea was to buy the National Bank of Portugal. So what he did, he built an own bank, and then he wanted to buy slowly the National Bank. But there was a lot of money to build the own bank and even to buy a National Bank. So, because the National Bank was half state, half private. And the problem is the inflation goes up because there was more money that was not supposed to be existing. So, what has happened? There was a professor called Salazar, professor of economics, found out that it is not possible. And one day, one guy found two notes, escudo notes, with the same numbers. And then it was easy to find. So we have now red light and the other have green. We will enter there in front. So Salazar found it out that is not correct, and someone found two notes. So that the man get founded. So then the army said the democracy don't work. We have to fix it. And then the army came, take over the democracy and put the Professor Salazar on charge as dictator to fix it, but didn't fix nothing. So I don't know why he goes that far. Sorry. So you saw behind there was a statue of San João in the place where we go around. And San João was the king of the time of the preparation for the discoveries. So his son called Henrik, and his son Henrik was the third son, never supposed to be a king. And he built the University of Lisbon, he built sailing schools, and he built navigation school.
Sì. Ma perché non sono 5 decimi? Mi pare adesso sono 9. Adesso tanto tempo che non aveva la cosa più alle
Okay.
Very nice, thank you.
So thank you. It was great guests. So I tried my best.
No, you did your best.
So
We enjoyed it very much. Also the convent.
yeah, that was great. This is very important for the Portuguese history, and I believe that will be the guests on the hotel was very important. So because there's really, this emblem you saw on the front, that we are still fighting is because we talk to each other the different stories and we confide to each other. I bring it to our tuk-tuks, and now they learned from me, you know.
Yes.
and the emblem you saw it in the front, I directly bring it there. That is the emblem of our army and our navy today. So there's red cross and the white cross inside.
Yes.
There it come from. That's why it's important to bring the national guests here to this hotel when it's finished. It's very important. So,
Okay.
Okay.
thank you. It was very.
Have a nice Easter.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
Ciao guys.
Buona Pasqua.
Buona Pasqua.
Dovreste prendere lo zaino.
You like the tour? Say, please go, please.
Okay.
So,
Recensione.
if you like to subscribe.
This one.
Oh yeah, okay, great. Yes, yeah,
Okay.
perfect. My name is João. If you write João, it's okay. If you like it, okay? So, bye. Ciao. Eles não queriam ir para Martim Muniz.
Para entrar aqui? Para entrar aqui? Disseram que não viu o patear, não sei. As informações não estavam muito. Eu não estava muito de acordo.
Está bem, vamos agora para os barcos comer.
Que horas é que é?
São 10h45.
Aí. É cedo.
Não, é cedo depois.
Este depois não vale nada.
Que horas é que é os barcos? Ih, estar às 12h30. Não vou já. Vou dar uma volta, pode ser que caia um transferzinho qualquer coisa.
Pois. Tá.
Vai, até já, João.
Vamos lá. Tá bem. Okay, so let's go. Paper best. Oh, okay. So. Right. Vedrei. Hey. Oh. Best. Hello. bene. Tudo bem. Buon sucesso. well, das kann ich. Okay, das ist schwitzig. So, seguiu. So close. Eu vou no stand a comer, sim. Tá bem. So. Hello. Boa tarde. Então, onde tu estavas? Não trabalhas? Não trabalhaste? Não.
Yes.
Huh? Yeah. I'm fine, I'm fine. Fine. You? Are you great?
You see,
Yeah.
if you think you were right,
Hello.
look at how. If you think you were right, it's okay.
Right?
I mean, what do you think? We are well.
You have to not enough work.
Oh,
Just joking, just joking, just joking. Joking, my friend. There's a lot of work.
that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, that's why I make a joke. That's why I make a joke. I'm sorry for that. You get more when you work more. You get more money.
No. That's why I'm going to drive also Tuk-Tuk.
Yeah, of course.
But I don't know. I can speak another language, just Nepalese and English.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a
Maybe better. Yeah, you need for the
As an English, no
learning.
problem. As an English, no problem. That's it. Okay. But sometimes, how much literature Portuguese is most important, or
You need the Portuguese for the organization. So the planet tours and you need that is the base of Portuguese. So, but the rest Portuguese is of customers from Brazil.
yeah.
So that's important. And then English, yeah, when you have just English and not other important language, so then it's difficult. Yeah. But normally I would suggest you if you like to learn languages, Portuguese and maybe Italian is no, if you have not much Italian, it's not far, so you can both learn, and on the while you can also learn a little bit of Spanish because not money, and then you have languages to start, and then you get the information to what is what is the history again, everything.
So I have to know about Portugal.
Yeah, that is you can learn in 5 days. Yeah, but
You're Portuguese.
so.
Wow.
No.
I like this beer.
Oh.
Barbara.
Oh, okay. No. You can grow one and then paint white.
Yeah.
A lot of people may do that. So have a nice day. Oh, fuck. Good.
I need everything.
Tuk-Tuk. Oh, fuck. Okay. Like that. Oh, fuck. Epá, não. Yeah. Santos.
Dos, tres, Christos!
Was ist denn das? Du Vogel. Ach, ein Vögelchen. Das ist ein Vögel. Let's see. Wait. Olá. Bom dia. Obrigado, senhor.
não tem tempo para corrigir tudo. Ok, é grave. Anda! Tá, vai embora.
E essa modo 25 que tá.
Olha!
E aí, irmão?
Até agora ninguém mordeu-me. Vamos a ver.
E se mordesse, eras capaz de gostar.
Não, por acaso. Por acaso não. Não pensas isso de mim, senão me mordo.
Se morder e trouxer uma cerveja.
How much to go to Martin?
We have a reservation now.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
E voltamos?
Transfer.
Depende de quantas leis quer repetir.
Naquele truque não fazes. No teu, já percebi. Do que dá 90.
Para já sai ali, é logo à esquerda.
Tem
Já,
noção que se tu bateres a
já
mais-
arregaça logo o traço contínuo. Pronto, já. 0.
Mas isso vocês fazem a maior parte, até no final das Ibers.
Ah, claro.
Eu vou.
Vou dar a volta.
É uma cena quase diária, não é?
Vou dar uma volta porque o que ninguém sabe disso aqui.
E até você foi fazer. Aconteceu.
Para fazer a volta. Pá, a carta é minha, é foda. Olha, logo 130 euros. Então, olha, Pedro, queres a melhor?
130 euros de multa só por fazer aquela cena?
Eu tomei uma lapada aqui há 2 semanas, no pé no tubo, estava de moto. Acabou meus pontos já. O advogado está tratando o resto. Os caras vêm me gravando, era o carro descaracterizado. Velocidade, traço contínuo, passadeira, semáforo vermelho, vambora. E eu só de moto a milhão. Na hora que eu já tinha feito assim muita merda, ele só, pau, eu falei, é pra mim, não tem mais jeito. Encostou, foi 6 ou 7 multas. Tudo mais alguma coisa. Aí eu olhei assim pra ele e falei, deu o quê? A minha sorte é, eu não fiquei sem a carta na hora e nem tive que pagar por uma coisa. Ele apresentou aquilo tudo, eu falei, tá bem, vou pagar o depósito, tudo. E ele olhou, mas não falou nada, e eu não paguei, e ele entregou uma carta. Multibanco não estava operacional. Só focou. Liguei para um amigo meu, também que era...
Mas tu não és obrigado a pagar logo.
Não, apreendem a carta. Apreendem a carta. Fica
Sim.
Se não tiver com a carta, se tiver com online.
Exato, é esse o truque. Vocês não fazem isso?
Tem que
Tipo,
entregar.
aos tuques.
Tem que entregar, é justificado e tens que entregar.
Mas é assim, tens que ir entregá-lo depois.
Eu liguei logo para um amigo meu que também é da brigada.
E se eles quiserem, dizem-te assim.
Fica aqui
Eu não sei. Eu só sei que desde que eu entrei para a empresa foi o que me disseram foi mete tudo no telemóvel e a seguir o advogado trata disso. Tanto que eu tive uma multa também ali no mercado da Ribeira e foi essa cena.
Se eles quiserem, se eles forem filhos da puta, dizem-te assim, não aceitamos isso, porque há uma lei que diz que isso ainda não está a vigor a 100%, no qual substitui a carta ou seja, documento for fisicamente. A lei é simples, tens que andar com os teus documentos, ponto. Agora
Não,
tens
mas
isso
isto
aí,
substitui os documentos.
substitui, mas ainda não está a 100% e se eles
Tanto
quiserem,
que eu-
podem dizer,
Eu
não.
ainda há pouco tempo tive que ir tratar de uns assuntos nas finanças e era tipo empresas e o caraças, tive que estar a assinar coisas e eles tiveram que aceitar.
Eu ando com a minha, porque a minha é do Brasil, né? Então eles não aceitam. Respeita. E eu tenho a PID também, que é.
É o quê?
PID, Permissão Internacional.
Já estava a ver.
Fala mais baixo.
Então, mas
Pensava que era o quê?
então é a polícia que o Salazar criou, mano. Então, estás a brincar?
Porra,
que
quem
és
que tu
da
vai?
PID. És da PID,
Não, tu
meu.
olhas para ponto e pensas em quem?
PID, Salazar.
Olhas ali para o centro judiciário, não sei o quê, que era a antiga cadeia dos egípcios.
Sim, ao lado do Sé.
Falam que não, isso daqui é um prédio amarelo.
Olha,
Não, é permissão para dirigir.
olha, é um bom
Território
museu
nacional.
para tu
Qual é o teu plano?
Ainda não pensei.
Já fiz.
É 1 hora ou 2? No Estados Unidos? É isso?
É 1 hora.
O que é Iber? Iber é sempre 3 horas.
É Igor que estás a perguntar?
Sim, é sempre 3.
É sempre 3, está bem?
É sempre 3.
Mas assim tem a mesma roda, devo fazer a mesma coisa. Mas eu te falo. Você tem algum talão?
Por isso começamos à 1, acabamos às 4.
Fala espanhol, né?
Eu vou-te dar. Não te vou dar com isto na cabeça que eu não quero comer isto.
É, pois é.
E vou-te dar o desconto, estás bem cansado. Salazar era português, era o presidente de Portugal. Salazar, o espanhol, se estás a fazer confusão, era. Franco, exatamente.
Na mesma altura que o Hitler na Espanha.
Na mesma turma com o Hitler e tudo. Houve,
E o
em
Mussolini
1974, exatamente. Em
São os
1974 a gente faz a Revolução, Portugal. Em 1975 faz a Revolução na Espanha. E Franco cai também.
Pedro,
Não tem dinheiro.
Salazar morreu antes de 74, não é?
Sim.
Quem é que substituiu ele?
Marcelo,
Essa parte? Quem?
Marcelo.
Pois, esse daí é o nome que eu nunca lembro.
Marcelo, e digo-te uma coisa.
Marcelo o quê?
Era Marcelo, senhor. Marcelo.
Marcelo, presidente da República.
Era Marcelo qualquer coisa.
Olá, vai clientes aí, ó. Quem quer fazer um tour?
Já não sei.
Acho que era Marcelo Caetano. Foi um dos que agarrou, por exemplo, criou.
Tuk-Tuk?
Foi um dos que criou.
But you can try the other side of the street. We have, yeah, like we have many other options over there. My suggestion is try to find a local. Okay?
Local.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Sério?
Eu não ia falar, olha, não escolhe o indiano, por favor. Encontre o local.
Eu digo sempre.
Não, mas o indiano fala, I'm português.
Eu digo sempre, please choose a Portuguese,
Yeah.
a local one. Don't choose an Indian or Bangladesh. They don't know nothing. They just go to the points and they say, very nice.
Very nice, very good.
Take pictures.
E Aldraba como o caralho.
Pois, é mais barato, mas cadê alguns?
Barato sai cara às vezes.
Não, mas muitos deles falam, a gente escolhe eles porque...
Não conheces esse? Quem compra barato, compra duas vezes.
Verdade.
Ah, que sono, meu Deus. Eu tenho muito que aprender da história desse lugar ainda.
Porra, nada que um Google no chat GPT não ajuda.
Eu faço, é porque eu tô sem tempo de parar pra estudar.
Sim, mas
Eu
vocês
sou
também
tipo
têm que dar coisa que o chat GPT às vezes também não dá boas respostas.
Não é
Manter o
aprender,
espírito crítico e
não é
confirmar.
aprender com ele, é, entender, é procurar temas com ele, ok?
Sim,
Isto aqui
isso
é
é.
interessante saber, ok? Vou pesquisar sobre isso.
Então já é mais evoluído do que alguns colegas meus. Alguns colegas meus gritaram comigo quando diziam, não, o GPT sempre não ajuda, não ajuda sempre. Sim, dá tudo.
Olha o monte de mulher.
Ainda bem, estavas...
E a noiva faz só? Ó, quer ver? Não tava animada não, a noiva.
Quem?
Ela só-
Quem é que é da são elas todas e tu, não é? Pelo entusiasmo.
Ah, eu sou a mais? A mais.
Próximo a casar.
Só não tinhas, era as mesmas vestimentas, não é?
É.
Isso já percebi que não te assiste tanto.
Não tinha agora.
Aqui vais-te casar? Fiz, que é para a gente ter que comer bolinhos.
Ai, não, tá difícil. Tá difícil.
Para a gente ter que comer bolinhos que eu preciso de engordar 200 gramas. Não é? Só se não temos às vezes.
Acho que é mais fácil ter um terremoto aqui de novo do que eu casar.
Mais não,
Mas
aí
vai
não é mais fácil.
Aí vai ter que
Seja o fato.
acontecer, né?
Eu lembro no ano passado, eu falei para os clientes meus, estava a falar terremoto e falei assim, mas não se preocupem que hoje está tranquilo.
Foi no dia.
Foi no dia.
Mentira.
Sério. Na menos, foi um que deu aí de 5 pontos, foi no ano passado.
Foi há 6 meses.
Agosto. Eu tava aqui ainda não.
E eu tipo, caralho.
Até parece que a gente já tem um primeiro ano,
Não tá longe.
Não
tá longe.
Falta muito.
Então ficamos a esse lado ou vamos para o lado?
Vamos, daqui a um pedaço a gente vai falar.
A gente também tem espaço.
E foi. Por acaso foi giro. Eu sempre
Ainda
pensei,
falta um bocadinho.
não, os experts dizem, os experts dizem que em 300 anos há um terremoto com essa magnitude, com essa dimensão. Estragos e não sei o quê, mas não se preocupem, porque a nossa ponte foi construída para suportar magnitude 10 da escala de Richard e ventos de 200 km. Portanto, na boa, está-se bem. Pode cair tudo, menos isto. Depois, agora pesquisem lá, gaiola pombalina, está a ver? É isso. Abana, os prédios são assim construídos, abana, mas não cai.
E se for um tsunami? Nós somos os primeiros a se lascar, porque a gente vive aqui, ó.
Ah, não, ali em cima.
Eu não sou o primeiro, certeza. Tu vive lá em cima, mas você é terrível, estás a brincar?
Se chegar ali em cima...
Não, mas você vive aqui, trabalhando aqui nessa zona.
Não, se chegar onde eu moro, onde eu trabalho,
não trabalha
o
aqui
mundo já acabou.
Tu vem visitar a gente.
E de repente acontece.
Tô aqui mais tempo que você,
Sim, mas eu trabalhei mais que tu.
Respeite. Sou homem casado, com 3 filhos, 4 cães e 5 periquitos, tá bom?
Não.
Mas sério mesmo, se acontecer uma tsunami ou algo do tipo, a gente se lasca. Ok?
Como é que é contigo?
Primeiramente,
Fica essa bateria.
Olá!
Chefe.
Não, chefe.
Tudo bem?
Ninguém me lembra, tudo bem.
Pronto, então, olha. Oi?
Tá. Bom. Tá.
Mas não foram.
Olha, a gente podia ser primeiro e depois para a próxima. Ou seja, não vou dar nada para
Ainda por cima é assim, se eles não tivessem ajustado e tivessem dado fatura. Mas não deram, eles podiam dar os meus 5 paus de volta. Caixa aberta.
Eles pediam muita coisa. Não custava nada.
Pronto, olha.
Eu fui lá de um café e nunca custava nada.
Pois, estás a ver.
Chegar em 2 minutos.
Que cena. É.
Pronto, já faz sentido seguirem. Com quem estás à tarde?
Com Tiago, com H.
Tiago.
Tiago. Não é Tiago, é Tiago.
Bom, se calhar íamos andando, digo eu.
Eu, para mim, eu já estava para o outro lado, pá. Mas eles dizem, ainda temos tempo. Tem-se mais falar mais. Blá blá.
Para mim já era para a garagem. Ontem fizemos um tour à noite.
Ah, sim, já ouvi. Era divertido.
Era despedida de solteira, ia
Sim.
casar. Eram um monte de raparigas, muito animadas, já.
Quer dizer, tinha-se até a atacar ao Tuk, senão que iam de fora, não?
Olha, quase. Quase.
Tuk. Hoje é com pastéis de nata, ou como é?
Sem pastéis de nata.
E sem vinho?
Não, é só pastéis de nata, não há vinhos.
Ah, tá bem.
Não há vinhos. Desculpa.
Está fechado, não?
Deve estar, deve ser por isso, sim. Deve ser por isso que não há vinhos. Sim.
Desculpa.
No escritório. Não, cigarro enquanto eles não vêm.
Vá, João.
Hugo, muito gosto.
Oh, tá bem.
Epá, desculpa lá.
Tudo bem, tudo bem, tudo bem.
Sabes que é um bocado do frio. Um gajo está muito...
Não estava à espera disso, tá? Mas está bem, pronto, é igual.
Vão fazer o segundo agora? Já fizeste também o primeiro? 3 horas?
Não, fez uma outra.
De manhã. Por acaso correu bem, pá. Fiz um só assim de 1 horita. Os gajos ainda me deram 20 paus de gorjeta e marcaram-me agora 2 horas para a tarde.
Maravilha.
Ou seja,
A seguir a este, ainda vais ver.
acabei por vender rua.
Maravilha.
Pá, era só 1 hora, comecei a dizer, pá, 1 hora.
Chega o diabo ali.
Olha, não quero saber o que eu consigo.
Meu bairrismo sai, tal, caralho. Eu?
É melhor meter-me em frente a ti, ou como é?
Não, tá bom ali, senão vai ficar muito comprido. Olha.
Hello.
For the short console?
Hmm?
This is for the short console of the ship?
Yeah, this is for the ship. For the ship, we have a reservation.
Ah, okay. We're supposed to be on this one, the 20.
Oh, you're which one? Yeah. Are you want to drive again?
I have to drive it.
So 20. Group 20 we have to know because this is the guy who organized who's getting. Os senhores têm que esse ticket esse é do o 29 ou como é?
É, mas ainda é cedo.
Eles já podem se sentar no Tuk ou como é?
Pode, mas tem que ter os dois bilhetes.
Sim, she needs two tickets. Yeah. Because
Qué bien.
Força, força.
Dios mío.
Ah, obrigado.
How it works? Is I should have the opportunity to drive or how it works?
There's a driver for each one.
Another driver, a private driver.
Yes, there's a driver for each one, and you do a tour,
Yeah.
and you stop in some place.
Yeah. We see. We don't drive, right?
No, you don't drive.
Ah,
You don't
okay.
drive.
Okay, that's work. We don't drive. No.
Road going up and down.
It's too far away from her.
Yeah.
From accident.
Yes.
We don't make it.
So you can choose any one of them if you like. Aqui. Como quiser. Where do you come from?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Yeah, that's why you speak Spanish.
Español.
Yeah. So you like to speak to hear in Spanish or?
Por favor.
Por favor, I will ask you who speaks Spanish. Falas bem espanhol? Queres dizer hoje que falam espanhol?
Põe com aquela miúda que está ali, que ela fala bem espanhol. A que está.
Está quem?
A que está ali. Como é que é?
Aquela verde, como é?
Sim,
Ou
sim.
este lado?
Sim.
Este?
Sim.
Sim. Vá. Esta señora habla español.
Español.
Tá.
Eu vou levar isso como se
Just there's no bank, so I gave her. Yeah. So, thank you. Okay, you come back. Come.
Tá. Plantão hoje.
Fazer
com isso.
Com 20, sim. Hoje eu tenho um número.
Aí do time. Já falei com o Pedro.
Oi, tudo bem?
Nós vamos fazer o mesmo trajeto, como não fizeste de manhã, pronto. Quem é que vai ficar com o Pedro?
Viemos no fim,
Olha.
está o sol todo, depois fazemos uma.
Olha,
para uma lista dos senhores, acho que não é uma ideia.
As pessoas estão sentadas. São 3 pessoas que estão sentadas, 3 pessoas. Ó, Tiago.
Onde é que está a terceira?
Está ali.
Ah.
Hello. How many voices?
Já vai recolher agora não, né, meu amor? Não vai recolher.
Ainda não vais. Começaram a recolher. Two. Yeah, there's the 4 of us. Yeah.
You can sit down on this one.
On this one?
Yeah, welcome.
Where do you want it? Over here, sir, or on the next one? No.
So your girlfriend is on
My
the
wife,
right
my wife,
side, right? Okay, is on the right side. I always asking like.
If you said friend, she's gonna kill you.
Yeah?
If you said friend, she's gonna kill you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably 35 years ago, no, but now she's gonna kill you.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
No, joking.
I survive. I survive. So there's a. You see that right?
It's a whole place.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because there's a driver who speaks good Spanish, so it's maybe perfect. Yeah. Segura? O meu cliente já está cheio, eu vou falar com ele. É o número do nosso direito. So, hello. Hi. Oh. Are you okay?
No, I have asthma.
Okay. I try my best, but we have a lot of holes on the way, so it will take a little bit.
Let me get my belt on.
João, esta senhora está com alguém aqui?
Sim, é que o senhor que está lá à frente fala um espanhol e dizem que o senhor fala bem espanhol. So, my first question is, where do you come from?
Florida.
Florida, USA. Oh, all of USA?
Arizona.
Arizona. Oh, okay, cool. Welcome. So, oh yeah.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
And you? Where are you from?
I'm really Portuguese, but I live 50 years abroad in Germany. So
Where?
in Wiesbaden.
Lisbon.
Oh,
Yeah. You was there?
Yeah,
really?
many times.
We were in Grafenbeer.
Where?
Grafenbeer.
Yeah, there's a military base,
Yes.
right? Is
Oh, this doesn't sit around me.
yeah, you have a truck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, I didn't know I was that fat. I do have a lot of
I feel
clothes.
like I'm gigantic right now.
Okay. So I need sometimes also.
How do we make it smaller now?
Yeah.
Just like that. Yeah.
I'm going to use the inhaler before we start.
We have seatbelts in the States too.
Oh, really? Perfect. It's very important.
Get your leg over there. I'm going to put my feet
So,
right up on top
so
of you.
it helps that you don't fall off the tuk. So,
I don't want to fall off.
so we will ride 3 hours.
I should have used it before we left. Okay.
We will do a 3-hour trip through Lisbon. Lisbon is one of the oldest city of Europe. It is. We have found stones from the Phoenicians, 1,200 years before Christ.
Okay,
So we talking about.
4 is on 4. Are you going to be back before 4?
Yeah. We
They won't leave without
we
us.
have a contract.
They will
So
never leave without us. We're on the ship's tour.
That's right.
Okay, you guys keep telling me that. That is a big word.
so there is a ship himself who make contract with us. So they will wait for us.
Okay.
For sure. So yeah. So it is more than 3,000 years, and that means that Lisbon is even older than Rome.
Really?
Even older than the sayings of Rome. We have a proven that is older than the sayings about the Romulus and Remus. They're saying about how Rome was built. There's no proven for that, but even we are older. This city is more older than Rome.
Oh, did not know that.
I didn't either.
Are you hearing?
What is your name?
My name is João. You can say John to me because that's the English version.
John?
John, yes,
Okay.
no problem. Yeah, for me it is good enough to say John. And yeah, I know that I have a difficult name, so but a lot of Portuguese have this name, so.
So it's not a difficult one.
Yeah, it's not
Yes.
for you difficult.
João, yeah, it is difficult to have a nasal tone. John, it's better John, yeah.
Okay. I'm breathing better now. I
So-
should have done it before this morning.
So then I want to mention that Portugal was built in the Reconquista, means with fighting against the Moorish, which was Islam people. So to bring back the Christianity back to Europe. So fighting. But our ancestry came from the Lusitanians. There was before the Moorish people. There was before the Romans. The Lusitanians, the Romans fighting long time against the Lusitanians, much longer than the Gallians. The Gallians was the Asian tribe from France. So they took a long time to the Romans needs a long time to take over the Peninsula Iberica. So which is Spain and Portugal together today. So, and then we have this special thing with Lisbon. We had a big earthquake 1755. 1755, that is after the big foundings on the sea, because we are a seafaring nation. So 1755, we had the earthquake. Nearby every house was destroyed. And then in uptown, on that side, I will show you. There's two high places, and there was a downtown that's in between. So the uptown called Bairro Alto. There was a place of the more rich people, and they have carpets on the wall and carpets on the floor, and they're falling the old oil lamps falling down, and then begin to burn. So the uptown burns completely. The people flee in front of the palace of the king, and then came a tsunami. So all in one day. So nearby everyone was died. We don't know how many. They say about 50,000, but I can say maybe it would be more than half of the population of Lisbon. So it was at that time already the capital of Portugal. It was not the first. The first one was Guimarães, and then came Porto, and then came Coimbra, and then at last, but not really last, I will explain it on the tour, was Lisbon. So we were sailors. We found why a little country like Portugal goes to the world, because we found the navigation. The Romans couldn't navigate, but they could build very good. They navigate with his streets. The Romans didn't find nothing without his own made streets. Even the maps, there could be some city in the middle of Europe, could be just next to Rome by their maps, because there's written like the streets. So we took the same instrument like the Romans built for building streets and houses, and put it upside down to the stars. And took a lot of calculations, of course. There was a guy in the ship always calculate the whole day. And that's why we was the first one who could really navigate. The other just go from coastline to coastline, like the Vikings. So they go from Norway to Iceland, just exploring where's the coast. And the next then was Greenland. From there, maybe nowadays United States. So because it's all coast by coast. So the Portuguese just go straight through and found it immediately again, making maps. And we have maps made from Portuguese navigators, about 70% of the coastlines of the world. 70%. So you Americans know maybe the Northeast Passage over Canada. Who found the Northwest Passage? Who found the Northeast Passage was the Portuguese, and it's much longer because you have to go over Russia. So, and on the beginning of the exploration time, Portugal had just 1 million people here. To get a comparison, England had 14 million at that time. So after we understand that we are not alone anymore, then we have to use a lot of tricks. I will also mention that on the tour. So it depends. I can. When we. Yes, I can.
If it's cold, we'll put them down.
Okay.
Okay, right now.
Yeah. Okay. I can do also the other side.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. The thing right now, the weather is you cannot count with it. Sometimes rain, sometimes it's sunny.
No rain today, though. I looked at the forecast. Only 12% chance. No rain. No rain. But at least we're in here.
Normally we would have summer right now.
I know.
So something is with the climate right now since 2 months.
I was expecting summer.
Yeah.
Our son lives in Switzerland, and they had a big snow yesterday.
Oh.
Big snow.
Oh.
They don't normally do that now. This is not Easter.
Well, this is a late Easter.
It is. Next year is late like this. No, not this. It's not this late. Because we're booked with Linda for Easter.
So why I mentioned right in the beginning the earthquake, because we past the city a little bit. We like how the roads goes, and they got one monument by monument, but the monument don't appear on the timeline. So sometimes it's after the earthquake, once some are before, and I will always mention that you just can get confused with the monuments.
Oh, I'll get totally confused no matter what. He has to take a lot of pictures, so look at all the pictures.
Yeah. I can tell you, make a picture.
Okay, there you go. This is a nice tuk-tuk. We've been in others that weren't so nice, where our legs were like here.
Oh.
Yeah, that close together. It was like, not comfortable. But this is nice.
Where you was last time?
What country? Dominican Republic? Maybe somewhere down there.
Oh, so long way. So you was a few weeks on sea, right?
Oh,
not on
not
this
on this cruise.
Yeah.
We were on a cruise
other-
a couple months ago with our daughter.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you like cruise?
5 days at sea.
5 days. Oh, the ships are much faster than I believe.
6 days?
Yes, 6 days.
6 days at sea.
Ah, great.
You missed a day.
Yes, I did. I slept most of that.
Oh, that is like me with the earthquake because the people, oh, you feel the earthquake last night. What?
You have earthquakes here still.
Yeah, of course, but it is a good sign. If you have earthquakes, little ones, then normally it comes not the big one.
Okay.
So because big one we have not here, only the small ones, and the people get just mad. Oh, you see them, the earthquake, and they thought now you get the bigger one, but no, this is a good sign. You have to know, you have to put it in a little bit in science, asking the right people, then say this is a opposite of the normal thinking. If you have small one in a region who have sometimes, then it's good one. Then it's
We
good.
had 2 earthquakes when we lived in Belgium. Earthquakes
Oh.
in Belgium. One of them actually kind of like threw us
We
off the
get
bed.
rattled periodically in Arizona.
Huh.
I didn't know that either.
Well,
California has a big
Okay.
Because we're very
earthquake,
close
then we
to
get
California.
aftershocks.
Yes. I heard about it. There was San Francisco and
yeah.
it was the big earthquake, but past then, right? A long time.
Long time ago, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like earthquakes or tornadoes. I'm okay with hurricanes. They don't bother me.
Okay. The tornadoes I never saw here. A tornado here. It was not not common here.
Do hurricanes ever come around?
We have sometimes windy weather,
Yeah.
but I think that count not as hurricanes or something like that.
Hurricane someplace else.
So-
We rode a hurricane out in New Orleans, and it was blowing so hard, it blew water through the bricks and set off all of the alarms. And the trees were bent totally over.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
All we did was
You live in Florida, although not the hurricane
It was
area.
worse. It was worse
we
when I was a
stayed
kid.
indoors
though.
and
Oh yeah.
drank.
Yeah, about boarded up the windows and you just ride it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will ask my team leader. We have different team leaders, little groups. I will be the last of the group, so he will be there first. But he have to say which tour we make, and that we get not lost. So
That's good.
yes. Agora sabes que vamos fazer ou ainda não sabes?
Já falei com eles, espera aí. Então, o que a gente vai fazer? A gente vai sair daqui, Rua da Madalena, direto ao Martim Muniz. Tu vais colar a mim, está bem?
Eu vou atrás de ti.
Sim, e eles vão atrás. Martim Muniz, em vez de ir direto à Graça, viramos à esquerda no meio do Martim Muniz para ir para o Moral do Bilde. Portas do Sol, Sé, Baixa Chiado, Carmo, Restauradores.
Restauradores. Ah, por lá atrás.
Pastéis, sim.
Legal, meu amigo. Eles estão todos.
Vocês estão alinhados assim?
So.
There you go. That works. That works.
I like your vest. Not like this.
He loves wearing vests.
Oh yeah, it's from China. But it looks good. So.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's a wee bit more than we have this year.
Well, you asked how much I wanted. I want 10 million.
Well, let's hope that at some time in the future.
Somebody on the
that will
ship
be the
won a jackpot in the casino, $103,000.
Oh, who was?
Wasn't
Who
me.
was it?
It wasn't us.
It wasn't us.
And then somebody else won almost 9,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
103,000.
Oh, mine too.
So keep smiling. Oh, that looks. You are great.
Okay.
Oh, another one. Okay, another one. Okay. So again, smiling. Another one. So okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was getting crappy cards and just kind of moving my own.
Qual rota é essa? Qual rota tu és?
3.
Eu sou 4.
Eu saí junto com eles.
Tu vais junto com eles? Sim. Eu vou junto com
o Pedro.
Com o Tiago.
Certo.
Tiago é esse lá atrás.
Eu vou com o Pedro.
Tá.
Are we close to going?
Good 5 minutes.
When they say go, he'll go.
So, have you a question to Portugal or
Every what?
a question? Any question?
Oh. I don't know what to ask. What is your main? What is the main employment here for what? Like, is it shipping or boating or hospitality?
I think the biggest companies are here the cork producer. Cork is the material you put on the bottles of wine on top. We have a lot of cork trees around the roads, and all three companies have about 60% of the world market of it. And the tree who you get the cork is a Portuguese tree. You found only here in Portugal, even not in Spain. So that is the biggest amount of money, maybe, or the biggest,
employer
and employers. By the rest, we have a lot of small companies, a few tech companies, IT companies. We have a big segment of tourismus, so like this one, because we have very nice places here, and we have a lot of history. We have what do we have? We have customer service. We serve customer service for whole Europe in any language. For that, we have about 7 companies, and here in Lisbon, about 150,000 employees. About this.
And isn't this where we get the good port wine? Port wine.
Where you get it? You get it everywhere here.
Portugal. That's what I said. This country, Portugal.
Yeah, port wine the name came from the city Porto.
Okay.
Because there and the river on behind there was other grapes. So I have to see it. It looks like it.
Yeah, we got some really good port wine before.
Yes, we are.
You are?
Heading for our road.
You are old farts.
Hello.
Ele vai puxar. O outro manda bem.
So we're going to be the last. That's okay. You have enough time to shower and get ready for dinner with no problem. Yeah, the wind, after they move, the wind comes flying through.
They just drop it aside.
When I use the inhaler, it takes a little while, but it gives me heart palpitations sometimes. Sometimes it actually tears will fly down. I hate using it. I don't, it can make it orange me. But now I just got my lungs clear up and I just. Yeah.
But we know the other stuff does.
I already have it. Aww, you're so sweet.
Dan's last night singing the song.
Yes. But we didn't French kiss. We didn't do that. We leave about 5 minutes before the show's over.
I saw when you left.
I don't want anybody to hear
That's the best show I've seen.
It was really good. What was his last song? Did he sing Sweet Carolina? Oh, he should. Last song. Oh, okay. Sweet Carolina.
That's played after every cosmic culture.
It's played everywhere around the world. Another show. Okay.
That's in 2 days. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Be too busy today. It'll be Easter. I don't know. There's a couple ships there. Another ship back there. There's also, you know, Good Friday was busy at like the Fisherman's Village and stuff because people had the day off, so they were out and about. So it was busy then. Here I said, well, it wouldn't be busy because it was Good Friday, but that was just a vacation day for them. It's been years since we've been to Lisbon. We've been to Funchal several times.
You know, I was over and landed. It's such well, we landed in some Portugal city.
Like in groups of groups. And maybe every I'm over food, so then.
Some bills and stuff, and then laid down.
Yeah. I would love to. We tried for 40 or 55 years, maybe 30, then we gave up. No, you did not. You didn't give up for like at least 15 or 20 years.
So I have to begin. Sorry, I interrupt you. So I said already that the Phoenicians was one of the former people who lived here. So of course there was sailors because they came from the Mediterranean Sea. So, but they like, of course, the sailors like a harbor, and we have a big harbor here. You say already. But what I also appreciate is fresh water and thermal water. And thermal water, that means hot water spring, is this one. Here's the building next behind it. And normally you would see hot water there, but it's since 20 years damaged, so we have to fix it. But at least the building around is the oldest of it.
The wine is good.
Yeah, another, yes, you can buy the port wine here, yes.
Do not give us any wine.
We get that out and go away. That's Do a lot of people in Portugal smoke?
There is a few, but get less now.
That's good.
So maybe you will not get it, but one of this house on that side, and when we go to the corner, you will see a house with peaks on the wall. This house with peaks on the wall, there's a museum of Saramago. Saramago is a Nobel Prize winner of literature, The most interesting of this building is the cellar, because downstairs there's the rest of the Phoenicians buildings. So there's the proof. There's the proof that Lisbon is at least 3,000 years old.
Sweet, and leave your phone. You have one of those on your bag?
Away we go.
Like a Porsche. So this part is called the Baixa, which means downtown in English. So everything what you see here is built after the earthquake, because he gets the earthquake and then the tsunami to take every building away. So you have to reconstruct the whole city. This Baixa.
Put it down. It's cold.
So
It's down. Oh, okay.
So, I said already that everything was here destroyed, so everything is from the Renaissance, not from the Middle Ages, like the other buildings. But there's one building, they're searching the whole stones of this church to reconstruct at least the front side, and you will see it in a minute. Just.
Is it possible to put this one down? That's where all the cold winds come in.
Okay, yes, I can. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. So, and the building who the people have searching the stones is a church. It will appear on my right side. Igreja da Nossa Conceição Velha. And it's this one. And if you see, it is worth it to pick all the stones together.
Oh, God, beautiful.
And they take that much effort because Vasco da Gama, one of the biggest founders, he prayed before in this church before he goes to find the way to India.
I can send you all the pictures. Hotel and Rapid Lamb, and they have a special Easter menu upstairs. I know. That's what he was telling us last night. So I could tell what a great chef he was. He said special menu for tomorrow. And then tomorrow at noon at the pool, he's got something special.
He was pulling out on us, and I go, shoes and booze?
What is that?
Do they drink out of their slippers? For a buck. Franklin's there for a buck.
and Dalton about to have to go through like this. And I'm parking and got to bring up. You see, that's how Portugal does. I had a van. I could fit a van everywhere.
You are in Europe, they're in. It's like being in New York City.
We didn't have as big a field as this. Mountain mountain trench, but it did not have big fields. But we did have ups and downs. We were coming down one time and didn't realize he was driving. We were in a Mercedes, right? There was a pure sheet of ice. He just laid on the horn, but there was no stopping, and everybody stopped coming up the other way. There was nothing he could do. There was no stopping. And he was just reaping. Not in, we had the European, we had the German Mercedes. Well, the one in the States was one.
Yeah.
The one in Germany was only a year old. The guy who worked with was selling it for the government and everything. We never had anything like that, ever. We kept it 9 years.
Yeah, we had very few.
Not anymore. My girlfriend has one and she shot more than its own. Really? She bought a custom made one. It was $82,000. I said, you're crazy.
My favorite one we had 5 nice big power. Yeah,
and it was a standard shift.
Yeah.
So the kids learned how to drive standard.
Ours was automatic, and then we had their big SUV. And that was nice. We had that for a long time. And then they gave it to Leaf, and I think it's parked in their house now. But no longer usable.
There's a lot of tuk-tuks here. It'd be a very lucrative business.
Yeah, because Lisbon is very hilly. Have a lot of mountain hills, and this is the best way to discover Lisbon. And we have so many monuments. On our left side, that is the Praça de Martim Muniz, and we have no statue of him, but the name is very important because when Portugal was formed, so the cross knights came from north and arrived to Lisbon on 1147. So there was one cross knight, and he once awake in the night and go a little bit around, and then he saw the Muslim coming from a hole from the ground. Means like it was a tunnel from the castle, and so they go out of this hole and assault the knights, the cross knights, and he's standing there and hides himself and wait. They coming back. They're coming back, and he puts in the door that they couldn't close the door. So of course he get sacrificed and died on the door. But cross knights, when came running against the Muslims, they found the door open and could enter in the castle. So he was a kind of hero because he saved a lot of people's life. Yes.
You said it doesn't stay like this the whole trip.
Hmm?
What
We're not going to be bumpy the whole trip, are we?
Oh, yes, it will be very bumpy.
Well, I'm going to tell you, he was wrong.
Hey, you're getting the butt massage.
Yeah, I'm losing weight doing that. It's like one of those old machines that shake your whole body.
Shake your booty.
I know, we've been through here. It's just so long ago. Like lamb cookie.
So maybe you already saw a lot of houses with titles on.
Yeah.
On the old was some are blue, some are other colors. So that have also relation to our discovery time, because we are the first. There came also very soon some sailors back with a lot of money, and then they built his house, and the next sailor came back and built his house too. And there was both white. You can only paint at that time white because there was not other colors available, just white to paint. So what you can do is assemble with titles again. And what you can do, you can use lapis lazuli, which is a mineral, a blue mineral. But you cannot paint, you can only burn it on something. So you have to burn titles, and then you put the titles on the wall. And that way it becomes a tradition to build titles. And when they are just blue, could be very old, for 500 years mostly. If it is other colors, then it's maybe a little bit younger.
Is there still a lot of Moorish influence here?
Moorish influence by buildings, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some names and some buildings were founded by the Moorish. And we thought that we destroy everyone, but we found that about 10% of our DNA came from Northern Africa. So we don't kill everyone. Some survive and they have to change their religion and became part of our ancestry. A lot of holes, yes. I'm sorry.
I would not like to walk this. Everything so far has been up. Thank goodness we're in this.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful view.
Well, I'm sure.
So you see on the right side, there's a church. This is the Church of Graça. And the Church of Graça have an important story for the Portuguese history, because Portugal was already built against the Moorish, and 1307 there was a convent of monks, fighting monks. They always protect the ways to the holy sites in Europe and Middle East, and they called it the Templar Knights. So there was a convent, there was fighting monks, and there was the only one who could lend money in the Middle Ages to other persons. So because could be that some pilgrim get problem with money, so they could lend some money. But the French king heard about, and they knew there was very rich this convent, and they asked for a lot of money. He lent a lot of money from them. So they lent a lot of money from them, and what he did then, he go to the Pope and said they are by the devil. So the convent have to flee from all over the places, and where they could flew, it is Portugal. The Portugal opened the door, so they came to Portugal. Portugal was happy because we was ambitious nation who want to make big efforts, and there was a fighting monks. So they came then, and they make an reopen a convent, and called it just Christus Convent. And it was the same people, but the Pope was happy then.
Is the main religion in Portugal Catholic?
Yeah.
What's next?
Next, Catholic.
Mostly Catholic, but what else?
Then came Jews,
Okay.
and after the Jews we have a few original Muslims too. So they never changed, but that is just, I think, about 10,000 in the whole country. So now we come to a little stop. Yeah. So.
No rush. Little carpet. Hold that while I get down, honey. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, just. Yeah. So, welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Yes. Huh?
Yep, I got it.
You got it? Perfect.
How come there's always smoke wherever I go? I have such an allergy to smoke. That's my asthma.
Oh.
Next time, go both feet on that. Your leg goes.
So then I will explain you a little bit of. You will get it when we go more further to the streets. Portugal has a very difficult history, like maybe the British too. We were all over the world. We was a small nation. We have to use a lot of tricks to keep our empire. But we Portuguese, we like to be simple that possible. And that was always, for example, we was on a time on a sailing. We were sailing on a ship, and we came in January on a river, and we called the place like it is, January on the river, Rio de Janeiro. We saw a woman on a mountain, and how we called the place? Called Woman on the Mountain. And Nossa Senhora de Monte, there we are now. So that was also overtaken from the Muslim 1147. So this little church was a mosque before, and because it was not destroyed, that was the first seat of our mice. So let's go. So and there was the first seat of our bishop, even though it's not the cathedral. Normally, cathedral is the seat of a bishop. So But the Muslims left the share built in the wall, which is made in coral stone. And there was a saying in the country, when a pregnant woman sitting there, good pregnancy. Maria the First was pregnant, sitting there, get a good pregnancy. At least once it was function. Sorry, it's so windy, right?
Not your fault. We don't blame you.
Okay. I feel always when it's so windy, it's warm. The highest place of Lisbon. So you see the whole city. You see the Castle São Jorge. So, and the cross knights came all over Europe to fight against the Moorish and the Muslim people. So, and because there were so many English cross knights, this castle was taken, and the castle get its name São Jorge, like the king on that time of England. And we have also special relation to England. Because we are the oldest alliance between two countries is between Portugal and England since 1384. So let's look a little bit to the size. You see the bridge looks like the Golden Gate, but it's just made in nearby the state of the techniques on that time. That why it looks a little.
Remember the locks there? All the keys and locks.
Oh, the locks, yeah.
Well, it's been so many years since we've been here.
So when that was built, we called the Ponte Vincinga Bill. They have the name of the date of our revolution against our dictator, 25th of April. And when it was built, it was the longest of Europe. So, and we have a little bit down, we have another bridge called Vasco da Gama, which is built about 30 years ago. When that was built, was also the longest of Europe. You see this little, there's a statue there, back there. There's a
cross on it.
Yes, that is Jesus, like in Rio de Janeiro. It is younger than in Rio de Janeiro, but it's 110 meters high, and is the highest statue in Europe. 110 meters, still nowadays, and the seventh highest in the world.
So this was a Moorish fort.
It was a Moorish fort. Before it was a Roman fort. And before, maybe we're looking right now for the proof, could be also made by the Phoenicians before. But now the scientists are looking for, they're digging
for evidence.
For evidence, yes. Oh yeah.
Thank you very much, sir. How do we turn it around?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. You can see a little bit if you want.
Can you give me mirror, but don't go away.
Excuse me.
So I said that Portuguese are very simple, and one other example is this house with the peaks on the wall. So I said there's the Museum of Saramago, and the foundation have the foundation of the Phoenicians, and this house with the peaks called House with Peaks. They're the names. I think I make the okay. They make a picture of me. No.
That would be great too.
So the castle, the Jesus, and the bridge. I think.
Fantastic.
Sounds good.
Yeah, another one.
Yeah.
Always two. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, and then I want to. Oh yeah.